Right. Huh. Okay, my YouTube seems to be picking up a signal. Nah, thanks. I don't feel like updating my Twitch overlay. Twitch chat overlay. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'll just wait for people to either come or not come, like previously. Yeah. Right, yeah, in the meantime, uh, yeah, oh, shit. Yeah, hold on. All of that stuff does not belong here. It's too vulnerable. Make better decisions faster. What the fuck is a crunch base? Okay, yeah. What did I want to do actually? Damn. Oh yeah, right. In the meantime, I've made fully functional commentary. I mean, comment system, so people can actually view comments now and leave comments. The reason why I don't have the comment, leave comment options because, well, I'm not logged in. I logged myself out to test whether or not it will be showing anything, but I'm logged out. Uh, Now well, the thing is, even though the comment system works, comment system as of now is still a microservice. Yeah, I first tried to develop features as microservices and then I kind of pushed them into the monolith. So now I will be um, modifying my monolith to feature to have comment features well. Right, what were the oh hey Maddie, hey Madison, long time no see in the chat. Long time no see. How long has it been? Days? It's been days, but it felt like years for me. Without you, Madison, there was a void in my heart. Not romantically, just platonically. The way we love. Yeah, yeah, right. Uh, you know, so the thing is, one thing I realized about streaming is that whenever I stream, I cannot really pay attention to my job, to my work like that, right? Especially with people like Saif around who are just constantly high on ADHD, being the 16-year-old Zoomers you are. Saif never likes to wait. So me and Saif just go play stupid online games together. Um, Me and Steve go play stupid online games, like either Open Front or some stupid shooter games like previously. Yeah, you weren't here when I was streaming that. So instead, whenever I stream, I will of course try to code to insert some lines of code here and there. But it's mostly my time of leisure to dedicate myself to you guys, to my community of 3 viewers or so. Yeah, it shows there are multiple people watching, but I'm not. Yeah, those are very shy people. Those must be very shy people. Yeah, so even though I will be coding somewhat today, I will not be really coding that hard. Yeah, you probably missed on that, but I was talking how I made this. Ah, shit, hold on. How I made comment system. So now the website will have working comment system on the branches. Isn't that cool? Made it in just 5 days. Yeah, I don't think you're here anymore. It's just me talking to empty space like I always do. Oh, you are here. Okay, great, great. So I'm not going insane yet. I'm not going insane with the code yet. Yeah, I haven't pushed the comments to the website yet. This is just the development local version of the website. I'm yet to include it into a monolith version. You're getting ready for work? You work today? Ah, that's so unfortunate. Oh, wait, hold on. what days of the week do you work? I thought like your working schedule was split in half. You worked yesterday, I believe, or what? I mean, my work schedule is different. Like what? Different each week or what? It's so every week. Wow, this is so unfortunate. This is so unfortunate. Um, why though? I mean, isn't this a law that is often prescribed in each contract that your week schedule for work must be the same? Like it must not change too much. Isn't this like a law in US or across the globe? So what is your week schedule this week? What is it going to be like? You don't work Monday and Tuesday, so that's fixed. So like no matter what, you never work Mondays and Tuesdays. Yo, hey there, Gandalf. How's it going? How's it going, Gandalf? Hey, Gandalf, is it legal to always change the week's working schedule for your employees? Because turns out medicine always, has different schedules each week, which is weird. I thought it would be something illegal. But I mean, it's not like I'm a lawyer or something. Someone into law and order. Not in the US. Yeah. Well, then again, Gandalf, isn't running a cult a job too? Isn't your job something that also matters? Wednesday work, Thursday don't have work, Friday work, Saturday work, Sunday no work, Monday work. Wait, hold on, but I thought you said you don't work Monday. Did you mean tomorrow, like this Monday, you won't be working? No, alright, alright. So, I mean, next Monday you work. Okay, that's weird. Alright. Ah, that's so sad. That's so sad. Because, alright, alright. Well, I will be streaming tomorrow, so yay. And I'm not sure about Thursday, but I will be streaming tomorrow, so we can play games together on the stream. At this point, my streams are just. Have you ever had watermelon ice cream? No, no. But I never was a big fan of watermelons. To be fair, they got too many of those what nuts? Would you call them? Not raisins, but see. Oh God, it's wrong to call those little dots Siemens, right? Like, oh God, watermelon semen. Ah, shit. This sounds. My brain is so spoiled with internet. God damn it, I cannot perceive the word semen seriously anymore. So, I mean, how much time do you have until your work today, medicine? Because we can still play some games. Have you ever had watermelon with ice creams, Gandalf? I mean, with ice cream? Work for 3 hours today. Oh, great, great. Well, it's bad that I will not be streaming for like. Oh, I don't know. Then again, my streaming schedule is not that stable either. I remember at one point I was working so fucking long fixing one thing. You and Saif were here, right? You literally saw me streaming for 7 hours. Who's been to Japan has. Wait, do you mean a watermelon and ice cream separately, like food, like dishes? Or do you mean like watermelon flavored ice cream? Because those would be two different things. By the way, Gandalf, you wanna play some online games? Some stupid ice cream on top of watermelon. Oh, alright. No, I've never been exposed to such perversion regarding desserts. I mean, it's not really that perverted, really. Yeah, you dip watermelon in ice cream? What? You dip watermelon in ice cream? Why? No, wait, no, he said it's ice cream on top of watermelon. So, I imagine there's like a watermelon mass, and it's part of the main dish, and there's watermelon dubbed over, I mean, on top potentially. I have no clue. It's not like they serve watermelon with ice cream in Kazakhstan that many places. Oh, by the way, back the other day, Saif showed me this stupid game. Hold on, what was the name of this game that me and Saif played? This stupid online game. IO. Kryzen, I think. Kryzen IO. This is so stupid. It's like Counter Strike for poor people or for people who don't want to bother downloading Counter Strike. No thanks. Like, what the hell is this? Look at this. Audio, what the hell? I'm not really liking that music. And you you can play it in your browser apparently with friends. So you know we can play it together. This is so stupid. Like literally, this is just Counter Strike. Um, yeah, yeah, deathmatch is too chaotic. It's yeah. Look, it literally plays like Counter Strike. And me and Saif played this stupid bullshit. Ah, fuck. No, hold on. Shit! Yeah, this is just one of the perks of having to play in the browser. Not that I cannot afford to download a game, it's just that, I'm too lazy to do this. And, I would have to, because my RAM is so limited, I would have to, and it's consumed so much by my programming interfaces. Oh god. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You press one button and it behaves like a browser tab. Wait, hold on. Was there perhaps a way it could be put in the you seen those guys who make living off Counter-Strike skins? You mean people who gamble, who gamble and make content out of it? Yeah, of course I've seen. There have been at least couple of generations of those people ruining their lives. Where the hell was the keyboard general sensitivity? Don't have jobs, they just sell skins or something. Oh, you mean traders? Yeah, traders. Those people are traders, they're not really gamblers. But then again, I mean, Jesus Christ, what the hell? I can't even. Oh, yeah, the C button is the. Yeah, so the thing is, traders, I mean, although it's not like 5 to 9 job, it's still kind of. It's like stock trading. Just a little bit less. I mean, not little bit, but really very less complex. It's. Anything that involves products that change values over time could be thought of as having potential for trading. Really? Really? Then why am I not in the esports yet? The way I'm learning those... Yo, what? God bless the internet. Yes, indeed, God bless the internet. The internet is... Yo, what? Those people are just sniping there. I don't remember people sniping that hard when me and Saeed were playing this. Perhaps I should do something about this control. It's really uncomfortable to having to press C like that. I'm really used to just classic Control. Yo, the guy tried to snipe me, but my AK turned out to be way more reliable. Oh, this is one way you can never be surprised from here. So Gandalf, wanna play some online games? It's just that, I mean, even though the stream is about programming, I really found out that I can't really concentrate on programming anymore. Whenever at least people like Saif are around. It's just not possible. Not very viable either. No, I'm pretty sure it used to be Control, like everyone else. Yo, what? Yo. Well, we have somewhat nice K to D ratio. Yeah, see, this game... I mean, I wonder if... you know, what is funny is that people just make knockoffs in Roblox and browser games. I mean, in browser, people make knockoffs of the most successful games, the most stereotypical games out there. They make money out of it. Because people might have some, you know, a whole set of reasons not to play the real games, like Counter-Strike, the real mainline games. And instead resort to this stupid, colorful garbage. Learning game developer made... What? What? No, wait, hold on. What the fuck are you talking about? What gardening game are you talking about? What the fuck is this gardening game? Are you sure he made 100 million? This is insane. Pro garden in Roblox? Jesus, this is insane. I mean, if he made 100 million, it only makes you wonder how much, you know, real Roblox developers make, like people running the whole thing, because this must be just a fraction of whatever they make. No, there's no way this number is real. Oh, come on. It took him 1/2 second to nail a shot. This is so stupid. Okay. Whoa. No, that's... Oh, god damn it. How do I turn off this control? This is insane. What am I supposed to use instead of control? Where the fuck was it? Silent, control left. Right, let's change it back to C, I guess. It's not that surprising, just look at people paying for magic. No, there's no way this is real. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it used to be Control 2, but for some reason Control stopped working here. Damn. I have to reload. What the hell is this alarm? No, there is no way. There's simply no way that this is possible. Huh. Idiots. Whoa. That's what happens when you rain headshots from above, right? Shouldn't be staying here for too long. This is actually quite a vulnerable spot. Damn. Quad kill? Roblox garden game if you want. Alright, I'll check this. Oh god. Damn, well, I mean, I must have really pissed them off if both of them came after me like that, right? Oh, I should be expecting at least one of them to go this direction. Oh, alright, yeah. I was expecting him, but I got too greedy on the other guy. Damn, how am I not in the Counter-Strike finals yet? With this mad headshot skill. Reaction nailing time, right? By the way, is Counter-Strike a major thing in Kuwait? It is here. It is here in Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan usually tends to follow Eastern European trends of esports. I mean, I just don't know what if LoL is a more popular option. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. What about Dota? Is Dota a major thing in Kuwait? Or do people prefer LoL or something? What? I had full health. There's no not Dota. Then I take it it's taken like by LoL or something, right? Jesus, how the fuck do people? You know, now that I think about it, oh no, this map must be symmetrical, right? Then what is the popular MOBA in Kuwait? Ah, shit. Yo, even though he... Yo, I was disadvantaged, but he still lost. Damn, that... Yo, what? Ah! What the fuck even walks around with a UCG or something? Uzi. I believe it's Uzi, right? I mean, those US... mini machine guns, they have all sorts of models. Oh, we won. So, Gandalf, you want to play any games? I mean, it doesn't have to be something that stupid, just, you know, something that has an online in it. You got Lethal Company? No, I don't have it. No, I meant like browser games, because I'm not really in the mood for downloading anything. That's why what? I'm the only person in the match? I'm guessing it will be just me and some other dude. For 10 minutes straight, or 5. Well, that was quick. Yeah, I didn't know what I was expecting because he was immune. Let's play Roblox then. Okay, yeah, let's play Roblox. Just let me get done with this one. Yo. Yo. That was a mad pixel shot. Pretty sure at least one of them must be at our base. Nope. Did I see someone on top of that thing? I don't think it's possible to get there. I think I'm having a little bit of lag. So any suggestions what Roblox game you want to play, Gandalf? I mean, I do have my picks, but yo, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Ain't no way. Horror game? Oh god. Alright. We can play some horror games, yes, sure. Ah, damn it. Yeah, you should pick some horror game in the meantime while I'm still blobbing in this mess of game industry development, whatever. Not on my watch. He might come out of there. No, he's already dealt with. Oh god. He was expecting me. Damn. My right click is not okay. I need a new mouse. I really need a new mouse. Yo. Yo. Multi-kill, huh? I'm wondering if I could, like... No, nope. I once got an almost 10 kill streak in this game. I don't know why I'm feeling like bragging about some random online game in the browser. Yo, my kill was the last, was the final. Oh, dude. One guy killed 20 people? That's weird. Alright, Midnight Motel Horror. Is this the name of the Roblox game? Damn. Yeah, just add me in... Yeah, hold on, let me change the settings of my stream. Just add me on Roblox. Send me your Roblox nickname. That's the name of the Roblox game. Jesus, I can't believe I'll be playing, you know, a stream that started off as a stream dedicated to programming, and I can't believe I'm shifting to the Brave 244. What kind of name is this? Damn. You wait until you see my name, alright? My name is an absolute masterpiece. No numbers, very clear message. A lot of people would kill for a name like that in a game like Roblox, alright? Yeah, my Roblox is configuring for some reason. So how was the day for you, Gandalf? Did you do anything with your cult life? Huh? Charts? Wait, what? Um, where the fuck? Do I just... Hmm. Okay, there's a Brave 4-4. That's the most generic name imaginable. Okay, yeah, hold on, let me... No, wait. Basic? What the fuck is basic? Game break? Oh, yeah. Game capture. Where the fuck? Roblox. Damn, I have so much stuff open. Where the fuck is the window? Damn. Edge Roblox. Okay. I think no. Match title, window title must match. You got ice cream? Is this by any chance watermelon ice cream? What the fuck? Why is it not capturing my Roblox game? Yeah, for some reason it's refusing to capture any full screen application. Yeah, that's configure forego. No. Capture specific window. What if I... Damn, what the fuck is this problem? Yeah, I sent you a friend request. You should accept it now. What? Is this because have Roblox? Yeah, yeah, we have Roblox. I mean, I am a person living in the 21st century. I don't know who you have to be not to have played Roblox at least once. What the fuck? Yo, what the hell is... No, wait, hold on. Hold on. Damn. Where the fuck? Yo. Oh, jeez. Why is this not working properly? Ah, god damn it. I mean, I do have an option of just streaming my... I do have an option of just streaming my screen like that. I sent you the request. See? Brave 244. This is you, right, Gandalf? Yeah, well, I already have you open. This is you, so what if I game break, game capture specific, oh limit, what the fuck are all those capture third party overlays such as Steam? Yes, yes, this is my nickname. This is my nickname. Who create fastest? Alright, what the fuck? Why are you not working properly? You're... Ah, jeez. Well, I guess I'll just have to... I don't know. Play like that. Accept it. Okay, just join the game and I'll follow after you. Experiences bug fixed Growl 244. What the fuck is Growl 244? Do you have anything to do with it? 99 4 bike 44. Do you have anything to do with those, Gandalf? What the hell are those? What's your new username? My username? My username is Innocent Virgin. See? Innocent Virgin. Well, actually, now that I think about it, that actually does have a number in the name. Right, where the fuck are you? You generic looking motherfucker. Look at this. Even though I'm using generic assets, even my model doesn't look that generic at all. What the hell? Did you see that? There was a car moving around. Right, where the oh yeah, here you are. How the what the fuck are those cars problems? So, are you going to explain why those games in your Roblox profile have the same number as you, Gandalf? Like bikes 244, cars 244, motorcycles 244. What the fuck? Did you create those games? Do you have anything to do with those games? Select a character? What? Play as creep? Male character. Yes, I am a male. What is your name, Maddie? What is your name? Roblox. Roblox. Ah, fuck, hold on. Roblox.com. Cute anime girl. Yeah, that's some consistency, Maddie. That's a very good consistency. Friends, you got this username in your what? Hold on. I gotta, wait a second. I gotta add Maddie. Right? Jump scare. Wait, hold on. Cute anime girl. What the fuck is this avatar? God. Yeah, okay, I sent my request. Accepted. Okay, yeah. So, what do we do here? Super jump scare everyone? Damn. You better not purchase those jump scares, alright? I have a weak heart. take the key. I have the key. What the hell is this? Buy banana troll? Damn. You look like some sort of a nerd. Look at your face. You look like a nerd. No wonder you're here all by yourself. I mean, I get it where there are two of us in this room, but it's kind of supposed to be just one person from, from the plot perspective, right? Is there any way I could crouch? Wait, hold on. I gotta check that. Nope, I cannot emote. That's so unfortunate, you can't just emote in this. Ah, shit, hold on. Almost got stuck. Almost got myself stuck there. Cash. I'm not even reading those. Alright, please have the cash ready. I'm such a, easy to be spooked person. It's, I never play horror games because of that. Damn. I exited the room. What if I walk around the place like that? Huh? I mean, nothing bad's gonna happen to me, right? Oh, you can actually go in those windows? It's so weird. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here, right? Oh, look, there's someone standing over there. Hey, Kendall, walk out here. Wait, did you close the door or something? Ah, you idiot. You closed the door. I'm outside, you mother. You moron, I'm outside. Oh, yeah, right. Gandalf, no, nope. Open the door. Gandalf, come on. Gandalf, come out with me. There's someone standing. Come on, Gandalf. Go out with me. Come on. Who the fuck are you? Come on, go out with me. Go out with me. Come on, follow me. There's someone. I saw someone standing over there. Like behind that shop. Let's check on this creep. What kind of business does he have standing out there like that? Who the fuck is this? Go speak to him. Isn't this supposed to be one of the monsters or something? Hey, look! You can actually climb that thing. Hey, look! Gandalf, I'm on top of the world. Check the bed. Damn, from the roleplay perspective, it kind of looks like we're just a couple of gay, identical looking individuals. I mean, what kind of dudes, what kind of dudes, take them, yeah, I mean, we have a joint bed. We literally have a joint bed, right? Ah, smash those bugs. Smash those bugs. I mean, it is kind of weird for us to just book a room with joint bed. Alright, you go do that. I'll be right behind you, Chief. You wanted to play the horror game. If there is a person who gets jump scared, it's you. Sir, my bed is full of roaches. I stay at room 6. I need a bug spray as soon as possible. Bug spray? Sure, here you go. Sorry about that. It's an old place, Thanks. This place is really something. Wait, I think I need to change my category on Twitch because I mean, since I'm not. Yeah, hold on. Creator dashboard. stream manager. How do I change it to Roblox? Okay, where the fuck do I change it to Roblox? Yeah, what the hell is this song? Hey, look, I'm standing on that ledge. Wait, I need to change my category of stream, right? Edit stream info. Jesus, who do you have to be listening to that? Roblox. Yeah, let's just temporarily change it to Roblox, I guess. I mean, can't really miss on the people interested in Roblox content, right? Shall be is cheese. Manage goals, stream together, soundlers, clip that. Damn, how was Chris able to peek into who was watching? Let's chill and watch some TV. Alright, let's chill, yeah. Get back to your room and open the TV. Open the TV? That's that's not really how I think English works, right? It shouldn't be, open the TV. Oh, you wanna play too? But I thought you were supposed to go for work. Hey, I'm pretty sure me and Gandalf are gonna die soon anyway, so, you know. Notify receptionist about the power outage. I don't think there's anyone in... Oh no, he is standing there, yeah. Alright, you go do that. You wanted to play this game, Gandalf, so if somebody's getting scared, it's gonna be you. Can I play with you later on tomorrow? Yeah, sure, Maddie. We will be playing, me, you, Saif, Gandalf, a happy family of nobodies. Oh, how can I help? Our room power suddenly went out. Room 6. I think my protagonist is a person of Southern Indian heritage. That's what I vibe with. That's what I identify myself as in this game. Where the fuck did it go? It should be fixed now. Sorry for the inconvenience. It should be... hold on, manager. Alright, thanks. Let's head back to the room now. I'm pretty sure, you know, doing this accent, this Indian stereotypical accent may get me banned, but it's too darn funny to care about it. You go in. Come on, go ahead. You go in. Yeah, you go in. No, buddy. You're the one who wanted to play this. You go in. Come on, Gandalf. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a screamer. Otherwise, he wouldn't be nudging me into doing that. Alright. Oh, God. How the fuck did I get teleported in here? Who the fuck is that? I'd like to apologize for the... I'd like to apologize for the issues in your room. You can have a free stay tomorrow. Hey, Mr. Manager, how about you apologize for us with a private night with your head management, huh? You got a pretty soft body. I'm sure we could... Oh, where the fuck did he go? Yeah, I'm railing him because his faulty service is what... can you open the door, Gandalf? I'm kind of stuck out here. I can't even open the door. Yeah, outputs... Language... How the fuck do... Oh, yeah, right. How the hell do I switch it so that I don't have to press the right click on the mouse to navigate my camera? Camera inverted, VR, automatic camera sensitivity, output device, volume haptics. What the fuck was that? Camera mode default, classic, follow, resume. Hold on. I need to set my camera right. Camera toggle? Camera toggle, I believe, right? Resume. No, wait. What the fuck? Classic? It doesn't work. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What sort of option do I need to pick? Default, classic. Yeah, this is so stupid. Movement mode. God damn it. I'm pretty sure this is something soft locked. Hey, Gandalf, you here? I'm pretty sure this is soft locked by the game mode's programming. I just cannot do that. It's done so that we can just click. I guess we can just click those things. Wait, hold on. How did we know about the call being in a completely different department of the hotel? Like, literally. We were right over there. How would we know about a call over there? Do we have, like, some sort of a psychic powers or something? What are you standing here for? Hey, this place is already creepy as it is. Don't give me any more creeps, Gandalf. Can I somehow climb on top of that roof? No, I cannot. Ah, shit. No, no. I almost got myself stuck. Yeah, go ahead. Take the phone call. Take the phone call, you bastard. Yeah, you're my guinea pig. Go. Go. Take the phone. Do the stuff. What the hell is this? Investigate the note. What the hell is this note? Meet me in room 1. Is this going to be some sort of a hot chick encounter? Better be. We better see some, you know, hot action with some really nice looking lady. Suspicious neighbor. Who the fuck is... He doesn't even have anything in his room. Look, he lives in absolute black. He lives in absolute black. There is nothing in his room. What the hell? How does a motherfucker live in a crib like that? Literally. Wait, hold on. How to change my camera mode in Roblox. Use the shift key to toggle shift lock. Oh, that's not how it works. My camera so that I don't have to right click mouse. Switch the main mouse button setting from the right to left. This works. Use keybinds or enable mouse lock features. Binding keys. Toggle camera mode. Toggle camera mode or action. This enables. What? What the fuck is this option? Press key, agronomics. Damn, how do I do that? Even the internet seems to be lost in this. Can you be run over by a car here in this game? You pussy. It's your job to check for dangerous things. How the fuck do I change my camera? It's so inconvenient to just have to press my right click. Because my right click jams. It's broken. Classic. What the hell is a classic? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game just does not allow this. Like, this is something hard-coded into the game. It just does not allow it. Who the hell chills out today by just watching TV? Nobody does that. People either open something up on their phones or they do something else. The civil danger warning. Is this just... I mean, will we even have any input in this game? This game doesn't seem to offer anything in terms of, like, action. Are we just going... Is this some sort of a passive scroller game? Go to sleep? I mean, I was kind of looking forward for a more kind of active game, right? Huh, what was that? Alright, let's see what that was. I think we gotta make a call from like by using our phone. Nope, it doesn't work. Stupid ass. No, I'm not staying where I am, officer. How about I stay in your car? Actually I morphed into my car. What if we don't? Are we like changing location or is everything going to just happen here in this place? Why is everybody, why do so many people seem to be bald? This is the problem with this town. A lot of these people are passive aggressive because they are bald. Oh god, don't tell me this is a blood censorship. It cannot be his nose goo, right? What the hell, dude? How can you take horror seriously if they can't even show red blood? Instead censor it as green. This is ridiculous. Jesus. What the hell are even those planks here? I mean, these planks. Can I go take a shower? I'm feeling dirty playing this game. streaming it on Twitch. Stay in your room. Is there any way we can break out of here? Hey, it looks literally like us. He's identical to us. Dude, it's not like we have any more spare space. Yeah, we're just going to let some random guy in after someone's got murdered. This is so stupid. This is such a wrong call. The dude isn't even a hot chick. Why are we letting him in? He's just some average looking dude. Crab wood planks? Why would we do that? Barricade the windows? Wait, what? Why? Why? If the door remains open, why would we do that? This is so weird. If someone gets murdered in your vicinity, you just go to someone else's place. You can go ask to stay at the police station, I believe. Not something... Dude, this is so stupid. This is not even our property, so where we can just nail those planks into the window. We cannot do that here. This is not our property. Oh god. Alright, let's go. Let's see what happened with him. Oh, clearly he's the killer. Otherwise, this is just so stupid. Guys. The motel manager. What? He also peeled himself green? What are we, solving some sort of a green alien rapist case here? This is so stupid. Ah, god damn it. Run for your life. And where are we supposed to run exactly? How the hell are we supposed to stun him? So, Gandalf, you here? Where the fuck are you? Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here, Gandalf. You go call the boot. Gandalf, what the fuck are you doing? No, Gandalf, go down there. No, you idiot. Now we lost any advantage over this monster. He literally closed in on us. You should have... Yeah, go ahead, Gandalf. Come on. You're a big boy. Go ahead. Call the phone. He's staying here. Don't worry about it. He's staying here. He's stuck in this thing. Stand by. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Helicopter arrives? What? Why would they send a helicopter after some random dude's call in the police station? This makes no sense. They either A, must have a context or a clue for what's going on in here, which makes it even weirder why they haven't acted in the first place, or B, this is... Oh, he's coming after you! Dude, Gandalf, he's coming after you, you idiot! Gandalf, don't phase out like that! Where the fuck is the helicopter? Oh, here this is. Here it is. Jesus. Get in. Quickly. Alright, let's go. Dude, this monster is so dumb and stupid. And what the hell are we supposed to do now? Oh god. This game sucks ass. What the hell are we supposed to do with this helicopter? This game is programmed really bad. Monsters behind you. Escaped ending. What? And this is it? This is literally it? This is what we played for? You serious? This was the whole suspense thing? This is so stupid, Gandalf. I'm disappointed. Gandalf, you serious? This was it? Like, dude, come on. I'll invite you to another one. I mean, there's no way this was the whole content of the game, right? There must be other things about this game, and it just doesn't make sense for it to be the whole content. Damn. This was so dumb. Literally. Why would officials send helicopter in a record time of 1 minute after some random dude? What even was that thing? This is so stupid. This is such a half-baked game mode. I mean, yeah, I get it. The technical part, the models, everything else, it is done pretty well, I guess. But as to everything else, it just sucks. It's a really bad, you know, not well-made game. Alright, what the hell is this? Is this another one script scroller? Or what? What the hell? Invite friends? No, I don't want to invite anyone to this bull crap. Alright, where the hell are you? Here you are. Jesus! Is it not going to stop bombarding me with pop-up ads? Yes, I managed to dance just before it started. Sinister bus. Night 1. Oh god, this looks so bad already. Teleport to bus. What the hell is this? Jesus! There's so many... There's so many, you know, purchasable things. They're just being shoved in front of your face. Yo, what? Yo, Gandalf, you can... Yo, Gandalf! Sit in the car. Yo, Gandalf, look! You can sit in this car. Does it have fuel? You're stuck? I have an idea. If you move close enough, you can sit in my chair. In my sit. Sit. Come on, sit. Sit in my car. Press E and sit in my car. Wait, hold on. God damn it. Press E and sit in my car. Come on, dude. Just press E on the seat. Do you not see it? Dude, this is what we get for playing half-baked horror games on Roblox. Damn. How'd you even get there in the first place? Hold on, let me... Well, I got here just fine. Okay, now I'm also stuck. Well, good fucking job. Now we're both stuck in this crap. Right. Ah, we can't even respawn. Well, good fucking job. Yeah, that's how you know the game is ass, because the developers clearly have not predicted this. Yo, I got it. I got out. Just turn your back towards the exit and start jumping while also facing upwards. Look up and start jumping backwards. Look up. You must look up to see the sky. All right, all right. Step aside. I'll show you again. I'll show you again. Step aside. Look. What you need to do is you first approach here. You press yourself as hard as possible. Then you start. Yeah. Then you've gotta turn yourself to the left. What the hell are you doing? You're not even near the exit. Come on, dude. You can do this. You gotta press yourself. You gotta exit with your back facing the... Press yourself as hard as possible. Here. Press yourself against this window. Now turn yourself to the left. Turn yourself to the left. Turn yourself to the left to face the cabin. And then turn your back again. Turn your back again and look upwards. Look upwards. Alright, you idiot. Step aside again. I'll show you again. I'll show you again. Step aside. Look. Here's how you do it. Here's how you do it. Step aside. I'll show you again. You jump here. You press yourself as hard as possible. Then you turn here and then... See? That's how you do it. You gotta also look upwards. I can't believe it. No, no, Jesus Christ. Turn yourself to the left. Face the seats. Face the salon of the bus. Face the salon of the bus. Now turn your back and look upwards. Turn your back to the exit and look upwards. Turn your back to the exit and look upwards. God damn it. Look, this is that simple. You just come here. Look, are you watching? Remember the steps. Look. Remember the steps. Remember the steps. First, first, can you, yeah, step aside. First, you jump and you press yourself against this windowsill, right? Then, you look into the saloon, here. You jump, you do this, then you look upwards and face yourself backwards. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, like this. You've got to look upwards. You forgot to press yourself against the seal. Here. You need to press yourself against the seal. Jesus, who the fuck designed this boss? Whoever created this game was a major moron. Turn yourself, like this. And also look upwards, look upwards, look upwards. Look upwards into the sky. Turn yourself to the side, turn yourself to the side. Okay, great. Wow. Can't believe you made it. Sit. Alright, let's go. Jesus Christ. God. I thought you were supposed to be a pro at this. I thought you were supposed to be the more proficient player in Roblox. What, are we supposed to sit in this bus or what? Open. Revolver. Welcome to your first night shift as a bus driver. Oh, so we're the bus drivers. Okay, can I sit at my job? Alright, yeah, I'll be driving. Of course. After your episode of getting stuck in a broken bus, I'm pretty sure I'm the one who should be trusted with the job. I'm the more mobile, the more flexible one. Hey, come on, stop with all of this yapping. Just let me drive already. Jesus. Good luck and don't disappoint me. Yeah, I'll disappoint you in every single way. Disappoint you worse than my parents. So drive the bus, click or tap the open and close buttons to operate the bus doors to print a ticket. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, close the doors. Yeah, I'm loving this rock music. Although I wish it was made quieter, but, you know. Ouch. How the fuck, what? What the fuck are, what? Why can we not follow the objective? What the hell is the objective? Wait, what? Where the fuck is the objective? Are we supposed to go there? Where the fuck are we supposed to go, you idiots? There? You gotta be more clear with the instructions, you idiots. Yo, we're driving it. I'm pretty sure we're racing against the speed limit, but at this point, there isn't anyone who would care, right? Come sit. How the fuck do I do that? Oh, yeah, right. Take your ticket, man. Here, take the ticket. What? What is this dialogue? Just shut up and let me print out a ticket for you. Jesus. Here. Have your stupid ticket and sit down already. I'm not closing them. Are you, what? This would be more efficient if we just kept them open. That way we can have as many people as we want. I mean, people can, you know, if somebody is lagging behind us and they're not making it on time, they can just jump into our doors or something. What the fuck are those homes? Open the door, please? Nah, fuck you. We're going further. What the hell is this? Become a monster? No, no way. We're riding without that bitch over there. Alright, I'm pretty sure we'll get lost in no time if we don't pick her up. Right? Oh god, hold on, what? Can we not somehow... Ah, shit, what? What the fuck? Yeah, why can I not... Yeah, why can I not... what the fuck happened to my... Yo, something happened to that thing. That's kind of weird. Yeah, for some reason, I cannot... God damn it. Reset. Ah, Jesus. V to unlock mouse. Yeah, and what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's refusing to drive. What? Oh, so we were waiting for her. This is so stupid. What if I open the doors, I don't know, like kilometers away from her? What would she be doing then? Pretty sure, yeah, if she has like a voiceover, I'm pretty sure this is something crazy. Right, sit down, you bitch. Okay, yeah, close. What the fuck do I... No, it's still not working. Okay, yeah, it's working now. Wow. This is so weird. This is so weird. Such weird programming. I wish it was not that tunneled. Like, I wish we actually had gameplay choice of whether or not we could accept the person to our buzz or not. Okay, that's your stop. Of course, if this is your stop, I would have stopped either way. I hope we're not left alone with this bitch over there. She seems to be dangerous or suspicious. Are you still here, Gandalf? How are you eating pizza if you were homeless? I thought you were homeless. How the hell can you afford yourself pizza? Oh, speak of the devil. The cook is here. Yeah, stop staring at me like that. I'll print you out your ticket. Kiss the chef. I'm not kissing him. What if he's some sort of a devil?
I'm very hungry.
Why are you the one who's hungry? You're literally the chef. Like, dude, you are the chef. You're not supposed to be hungry. You're the one who cooks. Oh, so the top speed for this thing is somewhere around 40. What the hell? Who the hell is that over there? Alright, let's stop. Open, please. Of course, how can we refuse you? I mean, you look so old and, very old, man. Yeah, you're very old, of course. There's some sort of aura. I can't tell if it's aura or you just smelling like crap because you never bath yourself and you're homeless. Jesus. Look at him. No, literally, he's smearing off some black thing. Black aerial goo. Ow. My heart. What the hell is this? What the hell is happening with our bus? Are you noticing this? The electronics seem to... Yeah, okay, this is way better. Alright. Whose stop is this? Oh, so this is the girl's stop. Please don't leave us alone with this old creep. I'm begging you. Right, chef, you're our only, non-suspicious looking friend left here. Please do not leave us alone with this old creep. I get it, you're hungry, you might want to go home after a long shift, but this is literally going to be suicidal for us. It's going to be lethal if you leave us alone. Oh god, this is the yep. It's the cook. Oh wait, we also had some sort of a lady here? I didn't know that. Okay, well, I guess... Where the fuck are we supposed to go now? What? We low on fuel? Damn. How the fuck are we low on fuel? This is so unprofessional. Like, buses are always filled up to have, you know, to have enough fuel for one route trip. This is so bad. This is on the station. I mean, this is on our employer's end. This is not what's supposed to happen at all. What the fuck? What are you doing? Gandalf? Why'd you jump? Okay. No reason? No reason whatsoever. I feel like there's gonna be a jump scare here. Like, who else do we have here? We have a cook and this old man. No, wait. Where the fuck did the cook go? Literally, where the fuck is the cook? I mean, we used to have a cook, right? Where the hell is the cook? Can I talk to you? Can I sit right beside you? Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Pick up. Place back fuel nozzle. What if I don't place it? What if I take it with me back home? Oh, the cook stopped at the same place? Ah, damn. So it's just us and this old creep. Going to the store? I'm pretty sure that would be unprofessional. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, right. Okay, I'll be watching our old creep over there because I really don't want to lose him out of our sight. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, you old man. Who even manufactures small buses like that? Like, look, this bus is only one exit. I'm pretty sure it's against the safety practices. There's a reason why buses are supposed to have multiple exits, not just one. Can't believe passengers left this mess here. Wow. Yeah, I don't even know who's more unprofessional, us or our employer. This is also kind of unprofessional. Pick up. Push out dumpster. Alright, go throw it out. I'll keep an eye on the old man. Jesus, this old man looks so freaking suspicious. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'm pretty sure. What? What the hell is this thing over there? Alright, run! Run! Come on. Let's go. Do you have any idea what it was, old man? Yo, old man. Come on. What the fuck was there? Alright, let's go. What? What was that? Ah, shit. Yo, what? Oh god, this is so scary. Well, at least we have funky music playing in, right? Come on. Whoa, what the fuck? Yo. What in the God's name? Old man ending. The cursed entity inside the old man caught you. Try again? What? Okay, let's try again. Wait, what? Hold on. So the old man had something inside of him? Is that it? Is that the whole thing? Is that what the whole thing is about? This is so stupid. This is literally so stupid. Like, this is it? This is the whole thing? I now wonder what happens if we miss the old man. Like, if we do not pick him up. Are you here? Yeah, let's go. Let's go start it over. I just want to know what happens if we don't pick him up. I can't believe I'm playing Roblox instead of programming. What, you don't want to play this anymore? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's do it again. Jesus. Yeah, alright, let's go. Stop bombarding me with ads. I'm not buying anything. Wait, but what if we took in the old man, but we also left the doors open just so that we could run out whenever this thing started appearing? Oh god, don't tell me there's going to be the tutorial again. Ah, Jesus, get ready to start your shift. The bus is just outside. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Call you when you are inside the bus. My shift is almost over, so move on. Yeah, lady, I get it. Please let us in the bus. Already played this bullshit game. Open the bus. Yes, hello. Mushy mushy. I can actually peer into your face from... This looks so stupid. Hold on. How close can I peer into your face? It's so stupid. Stop after 665 might not be operating as intended, but I'll leave it to your best judgment. Yeah, I'm definitely not taking in that old man anymore. Good luck and don't disappoint me. Yeah, I know how to operate this thing. Alright, let's hit it off, baby. Wait, hold on. Yo, this is very good groove. Now that's what I call groove. That's what I call groovy driving night. With my friend Gandalf here. What if we smash against that car over there? What? We can actually crash against the car? Yo, this is this is so that's kind of funny, isn't it? Yeah, how do I even choose things at this point? I can't even choose shit. Hold on. How the fuck do I choose stuff? How the fuck do I even choose stuff from here? Yeah. Where the fuck do I even press? Damn. Yeah, let's start it over because, yeah, that was very dumb. I should have seen that coming. How the fuck do I... Oh god. Yeah, just join the game, or I'll join you right now. Hold on. I'll join you. Join. Sinister Bus. Wow, that was so stupid. No, I do not want to invite any of my friends into this garbage. No! Stop bombarding me with requests to invite my friends. Well, let's go. Of course, how can I not dance to this? Can I actually dance while in the game? Do they have emotes turned off? Well, it's not that I enjoy the game. I'd rather be doing a lot of other things, but you know, gotta keep your community in check, right? Wait, we can actually use the bus to parkour off things. This is kind of dumb. Wait, can you? Wait, hold on. Try to stay on the bus, all right? Like on top of it. I wonder if you can, if you ride the bus. I mean, if you stay on the bus, on top of the bus as I ride it. Wait. Yeah. Hello, boss. Boss, welcome to your first night shift as a bus driver. Imagine if our boss turns out to be Vin Diesel. No, hold on. I butchered his name. It's not how you're supposed to pronounce it, right? Vin Diesel, I believe. Vin Diesel. 665. You know what's funny is that the bus where we meet old man, the station where we meet the old man is 665, but not 666. Because 666 would be the devil's numbers, right? Like the sinister numbers. Alright, stay there. I will try to ride. Let's see if you stay. Are you staying there? Are you okay there? Are you still on top of it? Tell me if you aren't. Still on top? Damn right. Yo, almost crashed into a car again. Damn, this is so weird. Ah, shit. I gotta stop for those people. Hey, those are different people this time, huh? Are you going to come in or not?
Now this is music to keep moving to.
Jesus. What is this garbage you're listening to, pal? Alright, lady, you're next. Hi. Yeah, she's the one who looks like a creep. Thank you. Yeah, you clearly have never played Saints Row. In Saints Row, you wouldn't just be able to ride on top of vehicles, but you would also be, you know, it would also unlock a mini game where you try to balance yourself out doing stupid poses. Things like that. I wonder if there are hidden endings that you unlock by just exploring areas. Like hidden areas. Okay, who the fuck is that?
How you doing?
How you doing? He looks like this journalist from Fear and Loath in Las Vegas. You know, the one that was played by Johnny Depp. By this chronic drug addict guy. Okay. Yeah, let's just beat the dude in the back's music with... Yes, Hunter Thompson, yeah. I mean, he's wearing the exact same drip as him. The Gonza journalist, I remember the genre of that thing, yeah. The drugs he took was underground from Satanists. Well, he's always been the liberal fellow, right? Or at least the liberal thinking guy. What kind of music is this? This is garbage. Yeah, no, that's more like me. Right, let's open the doors. It better be this K-pop motherfucker because... Ooh! This doesn't sound that bad. This sounds like something I would hear in the Metal Gear Rising, right? Like some sort of a boss music from Metal Gear Rising. I mean, it's not a complete song. It lacks some variation and... What? What the fuck happened? Did you just teleport inside of a bus? Did you just teleport inside of a bus? Here, you can jump back on top of the bus, I guess. Or what? You'd prefer to sit inside? Alright. Oh, you fell off by jumping, and you got teleported because you were too far away from or the bus. Huh. This literally does sound like foundation for a potential Metal Gear Rising boss music. Here, sir. Here, Patrick Bateman-looking individual. Have your ticket. Although a person with your suit would... I don't think a person with your suit would be... yeah, especially the one screaming money from like some sort of a meme. I don't think your class of people would be using... Okay, we're not stopping for this motherfucker. This place gives me creeps. Come on, we're continuing. All the points. Great. We missed the old man. That old man is giving me creeps. We are at the station 666, huh? Almost crashed. I'm surfing on the bus. You're surfing on the bus? Great to know you are. Ah, fuck, come on. We got just... Don't pay attention to my driving skills, dear passengers. We just got mildly stuck over there, but we seem to have already fixed our route, our trajectory. We'll be on your destinations in no time. I'm practically driving at the top allowed speed. I'm pretty sure. Okay, great! The DJ's quitting. The DJ's exiting. Please, go fuck yourself with your music. Jesus Christ. Can you believe this? He was blasting it off for the entire saloon. Instead of listening to our Metal Gear-like song on the radio. I bet that chick back there is like, damn, this song is fire. I'm really into this driver guy. Come on. Like, that chick is looking at us with praying eyes. She'd just spend no time, but immediately jump on our cock. She would immediately start riding us because of our music taste. Right. Go out. Are you not going out? Serious looking businessman guy? Yeah, he's also going out. Right, let's right. Well, looks like you have to you have to sit. Come on, dude. I really do not want to smash in another car. I'll stay in here. Follow the points? You know, the number seems to suggest that we will not be stopping for refueling. So I wonder if, you know, us running out of fuel is something conditional solely on that old man, on picking up that old man, which is weird. It shouldn't be the case, right? I mean, shouldn't that be predetermined? Yes, of course. Or what? Are they implying that this old dude's entity was eating away our fuel? Like it somehow depleted us of our fuel? Is that the case? This is so stupid. This is so weird. Yo, we're driving so fast on the straight lane. What? Left road? Right road? What road are we choosing? I'm choosing the right road. Left road seems to be creepier. Oh god, no. This... If there are that few points, I feel like this road is going to be more lethal. Oh god, no. This is going to be... Oh Jesus, yep. We chose the wrong tunnel, it looks like. This place looks long abandoned. Hell yeah it does. Come on. Can we not just turn around? This is so stupid. Can we not just turn around, or what? I mean, realistically, anyone would have turned around just by now. A person on the ground? Who the fuck is that? Is it over there? Hell no! I'm not opening the damn door! Jesus Christ. Are we supposed to go check on that person over there? So what? Oh god. Alright, I've opened the door. Go investigate it. Oh god. Yo, this looks... Oh damn, this is scary as fuck. Well, looks like we can only move forward now. I'm pretty sure we cannot move... Yeah, we cannot drive our bus. We should be avoiding the mannequins, right? Not awake the ones with eyes. Alright. Try not to run too much, because you need your stamina. Do not wake a single one of them. Follow my lead. Oh, I can just use this sideway. I feel like we're cheating this. Ah, damn. My mom told me I should have chosen the left one. The left road. Go to the fire exit? What the fuck is a fire exit? Damn, this is so stupid. Alright, there seems to be a mannequin. Quick. Yeah, we better not touch that car. This is obvious as fuck. Damn. This is all because you said there's a pathway to abilities many consider unnatural. You said the pathway, and now we're dealing with a literal pathway. Clogged by stupid cars. How the fuck are you moving so slow? How do you move that slow? Is there like a special button for that? How the hell do you... Oh god. Run! Ooh, what the fuck did you do? Fire exit. You managed to find a fire. It led you to an unknown place. What? And that's it? This game is so half-baked. This is so stupid. I don't know. I was expecting more out of it. I was expecting way more out of it. Way more. Way more. Damn. I don't know. I had some favorite games of mine that I want to check out. Hold on. You ever played this game called recommended for you, Midnight Flight? Yeah, right. Where the fuck was it? Check your hours? Oh god, this sounds so stupid. Where the fuck was it though? Continue. Build a boat? No. Roblox party? Where the fuck was that? Odyssey something. Craft World Beta? God, Superstar Racers. Fortune Fighters Balancing? No, where the fuck was that game? Odyssey something it was. Odyssey. Yeah, well, how about we build some boats or play Roblox party? You ever build boats in this in Roblox? Where the fuck was this Odyssey? Grand Strategy? Arcane Odyssey. You ever played Arcane Odyssey? It's just that I have a lot of stuff in Arcane Odyssey. No, at least I have a very big ship. What grand strategy games are there in Roblox? If you want to play grand strategy, we can go play Open Front. It's grand strategy enough. It's grand and strategic enough, I guess. Rise of Nations. I really do not know how to play Rise of Nations. I really do not know how to play. Isn't this just a bootleg Hearts of Iron? I'm pretty sure it's just a bootleg Hearts of Iron, right? Alright, how do we play it? Because I really forgot. I never even knew how to play it. I loved the hell out of. I played the hell out of other Paradox games like Hearts of Iron or. I don't know, I guess. Yeah, I played very much Europa Universalis, but random country. Afghanistan, Austria, Australia. I guess I'll play Australia. Invited you to a party. Yeah, are you in the same lobby with me? Or what? Population 19 million. Recommended countries. No, fuck no, I'm playing as Australia. Arctic, Formables, Missions, Oceanic Union. Israel, so you can project your force and serve as a brief introduction to the hell. Okay, continue. Choose a country in the lower left and search for Russia. You can always move the map around to click on the country itself. To place the region top 3 of the USA, China, and India. Okay. Need to select either the city. Kazan. Russia, Moscow. Right click to move the globe. To select hold to ignore units, allowing you to select cities under them. No, that's... Wait, what? Left shift to ignore units, hold while units are selected to form multiple paths. Left click on the map to select a particular tile and its cities. Damn, that's... Core, Tatarstan. Z to deselect, continue. We're continuing. Red dots. And statistics, learn more about them. Click on units button. Units. This is where you recruit units once you have the manpower and money. Know that you must have enough money and manpower to be found at the bottom of your screen in order to recruit unit along with any other additional resources that will be stated when you hover over each unit. Right. Continue. Either click on the map or press Z to exit the menu. No click. I want to create a tank. Click on the map that is not owned by you, one of your Belarus, for example. For you. So you click on the flag that is top left. Now we're going to invade it, declare war, Casus Belli, declare war. Click on justify back, justify war goal, conquest, justify war. Check the progress of it by click on the right arrow button. Country. So the justification menu is just like in Victoria. Technology. Time, look through the menu, and once done, click on the military tab. Diplomacy. Declare war. Let's see, country, technology, military. Yeah, it's it feels very similar to how Victoria 2 handles technology. Like 5 categories of technology. Diplomacy, declare. Was it going to be done? Once you're finished, click on diplomacy, economy. Okay, let's just get our troops in position. Technology available. This is literally a sound effect from, you know, from yeah, this is literally from Hearts of Iron. Military view. You can either manage it by moving the unit yourself, clicking on, or you can use auto capture of their country. Yeah, how the fuck do I take them over? How the hell split in half? It's so much easier in Europe Universalis and Hearts of Iron, literally. How the fuck do I split them in half? Okay, I managed to split them. You can't be serious. Can they not program fort lines for this game? Like in Hearts of Iron? Otherwise, this is just not serious. How do you expect to navigate all those units without Jesus, this is so slow. If I wanted to play a grand strategy, I would just download Millennium Dawn for Hearts of Iron. Again, if you ever played Hearts of Iron... By the way, I'm pretty sure this is not how Conquest of Belarus would happen. in real life. Yeah, I have played Hoi 4. Yeah, Hoi 4 is, I mean, the front lines is a much better function in that regard. Well, now, open the war menu by clicking. Where the fuck? Diplomacy on law. Idiot war. Negotiate terms. Like from European annex cities. You can also seize their treasure and resources. Add to selection. Select occupied. Okay, did I... What the fuck do I exit this menu now? Select occupied. Alright, back. Seize treasury. Of course, if we're... seize state resources to demand war reparations. Force ideology, liberate countries, technology sharing, disarm military, select cities, select occupied, back, send terms, are you sure? Yes, I am sure. Good, good. Okay, unrest. We have no success taking, but at the moment they won't be very useful. Just like clicking on the conquer cities, just to know why. Note that unrest bar. Additionally, you'll have to integrate cities so that you can get the most out of it. So this is a core process, like in Europa Universalis. Core creation pros like in Europa Universalis, where you have to spend admin points. Other ways to expand your economy than conquering other. One way of doing so is by paying off to produce. Select one of the cities now and go to the building menu. Buildings. Recruitment center. Resources to run. Which has quite an amount, but there will be cases where you may be applying a resource poor country. Where the fuck is this? Infrastructure, fortifications, still, resource, menu, resources. What? Scourge City in the peacetime? This is so stupid. Go to the located in the economy menu. Resources. Back. Wait, what? Where the fuck is the economy menu? Economy, resources, trade. Trade button. Okay. This is where you will be able to both buy and sell. Experiment building factories and soon need to find out what works best for you. Back, back. Okay. Well, alright, let's build buildings, airport. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Develop, increase the city tier by increasing the manpower and tax gain. Okay, let's do it. Completion November 16, 2020. Jesus. Aircraft manufacturing. Fertilizer factory. Okay, that's stupid. You're free to experiment. Continue. Conclusion. This concludes the basic tutorial. You can either stay in the server to learn from the help button. You can also right click and it says the expand. Remember that you can hover over most. Okay. Well, I seem to have learned how to, you know, the basics of this. Wait, hold on. Can I just conquer Poland? Are they not in alliances with anyone? Allies, they don't seem to have allies. Not really. Justify war goal. Do you want to play this? Then let's also justify on Ukraine. Oh god, this is so politicized. This is so politicized. Scorch City? How the fuck? How can we possibly scorch someone else's city who is not ours? Justify war conquest justified, yeah. Why not? Why not? At the end of the day, Gandalf, you here? So how long will it take me to justify on them again? Form non-aggression pact, truces, wars, no wait. You own country. Yeah, so you wanna play this game? Oh god, they even have entrenchment mechanics. Where do I see the justification process? This UI is so bad, Jesus. Policies, laws, manpower, population. This is not accurate. Russia has a population of 140 million people. Actions, excellent. Alright, let's declare war on them. Conquest, declare war. Where the fuck is their army? Oh, here they are. Form line auto capture. Auto capture? No. What? How many troops does Ukraine have? Only 100,000? Damn. So, you wanna play this game? Gandalf? Yeah, hold on, let me just capture Poland, and then, auto-capture Poland, yep. Just go up to auto-capture Poland, I guess. What army composition even is there? Damn, look at this, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Infrastructure, biomes, ideologies, truces, justifications. If only they had just like build button where you just place where you want to build stuff and it just automatically creates army for you. Like in Europa Universalis. How much money do we even have? Units, artillery. God. It's so bad having to manage all that stuff by yourself. Oral units. Attacker consumes. What the fuck is an attacker? Jesus. Oh god, our troops are running thin here. Jesus Christ. Artillery? Oh god. Oh man, this looks so bad. Units, what units do we have here? Okay, our troops seem to have finished with Poland. Yeah, just hold on. I want to master this game and then we can play it, alright? The collapse of Poland, wonderful. Conquest of Warsaw. Alright, negotiate terms, annex cities, select cities. Like occupied back. Yeah, okay. Send terms. Yes, I'm sure. Good. Okay, now we'll just be attacking Ukraine very soon. Very soon we will be attacking Ukraine. Very soon our army will just be attacking Ukraine. Yes. Yes, that's I mean, you know, I mean, who else is there to attack really? I wanna conquer all Europeans, realistically. Require at least, god, we're too poor for to have fucking... Okay, can we declare war on them now? Yeah, we can, I think. Right, good. Auto capture Ukraine. You guys go deal with Ukraine. Is this not how you, What the fuck is my artillery supposed to be doing? Why the fuck is my population growing so fast? Oh, yeah, right, that's because of all the cities I captured. Sure. Auto capture Ukraine. The conquest of Kiev. Oh god, this looks awful. Yeah, it's not that easy in real life. We already know all that too well. Tier... Can I somehow increase the tier of the city? Buildings... Develop city. Develop. If you got hard survival, maybe we can play it. I do have it, but I don't have it downloaded, and I'm too lazy to download it. That's what I love about those games like Roblox or online games, that you don't have to download it. And the thing is, you know, when others come here like Saif or Maddie, they won't really have Hearts of Iron. I don't think they play such games. Rising corruption. What? Why is the corruption rising? Technology available. Political improvements. Mass surveillance. Political science. Infantry. Tank. Aircraft economy. Mass surveillance. Jesus Christ. Political science. Strengthen national identity. Yeah, we won't be needing that. I mean, who do they think we are? Rising corruption, factory supply are disabled due to lack of chromium. Okay. I couldn't care less. So this is how you played this game, huh? Yeah, this is kind of weird that Russia doesn't have Crimea occupied even though the game starts in 2019. Oh, look, we're going to do it in just less, you know, before even the February when the actual special military operation started, when the actual war started between Ukraine and Russia. Are you going to capture that city or not? What the hell is he doing in Romania? They're not supposed to be in Romania. Oh, they conquered southern Bessarabia here. Are you not going to conquer this? Default population stability, other... Okay, so my stability sucks. I have a lot of political power. What do I spend it on? Military, country, diplomacy, economy, technology. Military. Yeah, I think those guys need some help. Terek. Ungrateful brats. What the fuck is a Terek? Is this sounds Turkic, so I think it must be somewhere in Volga or something. The collapse of Ukraine? Wonderful, Jesus. Okay. Negotiate terms. Yeah, send terms. Oh, wait. Negotiate terms, annex cities, select cities. Select occupied, back. Negotiate terms, annex cities. Select occupied, back. Cease demand war reparations. Disarm military, enforce technology sharing, liberate countries. Okay, enforce ideology. Send terms, are you sure? Good. Good. Wow. So, okay, yeah. So, how do we play it together? Do you need to, like, start the lobby or something? Press tab for menu. Abandon country. Settings. Yeah, Gandalf is still here. Oh, you can still watch? Okay, alright. Well, then, soon, this time we're going to conquer my homeland. Infantry. Yeah, let's just create a bunch of military, bunch of infantry. In the meantime, we should be probably justifying on other people. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. Justify war goal. Conquest. Justify. Yes, of course. Justify war goal. Conquest. Justify war. Okay, now Kazakhstan. Oh god, it still has the old name Nur Sultan. It's been already renamed back to Astana. Okay, justify war goal, conquest, justify Mongolia, of course. We cannot go against China yet, they're just simply too big. Two cities, justify war goal. Yeah, we're conquering pretty much nothing at this point. Technology available. Let's create even more units. Artillery, range units suitable for bombing enemy ground and aliens. Very weak in direct battles. Okay. Units, infantry. Then we need to also start creating units here, right? Because we will have very big expansion here. Infantry. Integrating units, infantry. Can we build a tank? No, we cannot. Okay. Well, declare war now. Conquest, declare war. Great. Oh god, 500,000 troops, huh? Okay, our justification of Kazakhstan needs to be done soon, right? Yeah, we need to select all of those guys. Can we not declare war on them yet? What's the matter? Justify war goal? Justify it. Yeah. Or reparation payment ended? Well, yeah. I mean, I don't really think they still exist even. Units, infantry. Units, infantry. Okay, declare war, conquest, yep. Auto capture, Germany. Conquest of Bucharest. Okay, guys, now just auto capture Romania or something. What country should we conquer next? Gandalf, how do you think? Why can we not declare war in Kazakhstan? What the hell? In a war? Justify war goal, come on. Oh shit. They have reinforcements. Gotta justify war goal for every country. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh god, no. Come on, guys, merge into one big robot or something. Oh god, why the fuck are they... Jesus Christ, they're just destroying us. They're obliterating us. Oh god. Well, this might be a loss of land. Artillery... We gotta create more. Well, in terms of manpower in one unit. Yeah, I've already noticed. So that just means we gotta bomb them with a lot of poor quality units. They represent too much of a quality threat to us. Units, infantry... Units... No, they're already producing something. Infantry... Okay, the war is justified in Kazakhstan, right? Declare war conquest. Auto capture Kazakhstan. Auto form a line. What does artillery even do? Jesus. What if we move it at the radius of proximity? Civil unrest in Belarus? Yeah, those ungrateful brats. Collapse of Romania? Great. Great. Negotiate terms, annex cities, select occupied back. Cease trade, cease state, demand war reparations. Disarm military, nope. Ungrateful brats. How is there unrest in Siberia? They literally are our cores. Send terms, are you sure? Yes. Good, good. Wait, what? Deficit? Losing more money than you earn. Well, who the hell cares? We still have a lot. We still have quite a ton. Right, can you... No, don't move yet. Just shoot those people here. Okay, yeah. Now, you guys just need to start moving on Germans. Oh, so I get it now. So artillery just passively damages the enemy. Huh. Well, isn't that a treat? You just gotta conquer more than, you know, more than you lose. This is a potent strategy. This is how you do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point there's just no way Germany is gonna be able to. Technology available. Alright, well, since we're passing behind an economy, let's... Economic improvements, economic payments, robotic miners, better fuel compounds. Okay. Alright, let's fucking fight them now. I'm pretty sure we're gonna win this engagement. Yeah, see? Just in the landslide. Okay, now auto capture Germany. Right, since those guys are dealt with, we now have, yeah. Moldova, justify war goal conquest, and also Hungary. Hungary is a pretty small target, right? Hungary, justify war goal conquest. Yeah, justify. Conquest of Astana, huh? Can we not fight Mongolia now? I thought we had started justifying them. Jesus Christ, those people are split in half. Can we not split those people in half? Split in half. What is the army size of Kazakhstan? Okay, I have no clue what the army size is there. Rising corruption. Manpower increase effects, default, war exhaustion, political power. Let's learn more. I don't care about the war exhaustion. You guys just slave away to sustain my economy. In the meantime, we need even more army. Okay, yeah, you guys go extinguish Romania or something. Payment ended, war justified. Okay. Hungary, declare war, declare conquest. Auto capture Hungary. Okay, now I also wanted to start justifying on France. Justify war goal. I'm pretty sure I'm playing on some sort of a beginner difficulty, right? Okay, now just auto capture Hungary, I guess. Damn, Kazakhstan takes very long to just capture. Split in half. Split in half. Split in half. If I don't split you guys in half, you will literally never stop seizing land. It'll take you ages, literally. Wonderful. Alright, conquest of Bessarabia. What the fuck is a conquest of... Declare war, conquest, yes. They should understand it's useless to resist at this point. Where the fuck did my army go? Is this all that's left? Jesus. Ah, damn. Looks like we'll have to create a new army. Collapse of Hungary. Damn right, damn right. Hungary, negotiate terms. Annex cities, stay... Chisinau. Send terms, excellent. Are you sure? Good, good, good. Auto capture Moldova. Damn, well, Austria really just allow our troops to cross the border like that? I'm not sure that's how it works in the real world. Units, infantry, units, infantry, units, infantry, units, infantry. We gotta create a lot of them. We gotta create really a lot of them. Collapse of Moldova, wonderful. Negotiate terms. Annex CDCs, yes. Demand war reparations. And terms, are you sure? Yes. Okay, great. We're just smashing it. A small squad of those people. Damn, those people are depleting. Yeah, you guys should really go and start conquering shit over there. Okay. Alright, well, I think at this point we can just start conquering France. Really. Declare war, conquest, declare war. What the fuck is this? Is this Swiss infantry? This is so weird. Oh no, wait. No, 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 no! No! Ah shit, my artillery got destroyed. God damn it. God damn it. Jesus Christ. I thought they were like absolutely stationary. What the hell happened? Split in half. Split in half. Split in half. Split in half. Now just go and auto capture France. Alright, Germany, negotiate terms. Annex, demand war reparations. Disarm military, send terms, are you sure? Yes. Okay, good, good. Damn, how much money? Oh, we have 1 billion. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we're just steamrolling through everyone. Like, what is even the point? Okay, Kazakhstan here is... Yeah, they're... Dude, this literally means there's 60 people trying to take over one whole Darnas region. Like, this is diabolical. How do you even do that? Oh god. What if we try to conquer China? Well, China's one is really fucking big. Jesus. Okay, we need to start justifying on Bulgaria. Deficit? I don't care. Justify war goal, conquest. Justify war goal, conquest. Justify war goal, conquest. Jesus, at this point I'm just justifying in all the Balkans. Those fragmentary Balkans. Yeah, let's also justify on Italy, I guess. Justify war goal. Yeah, Buryats. That's so weird seeing Buryats like that. Civil unrest in Far Eastern Republic, damn. Now, who the hell cares, you bitches? It wasn't enough, Jesus. Yeah, who the hell? How could it possibly have been enough? Let's also justify an United Kingdom. Justify war goal. Conquest. Justify... Yeah. Right, rising corruption, factory supply, airmen... Okay, we don't have chromium, right? What? Jesus Christ. Okay, can you guys, like, negotiate terms, annex cities, seize, demand war operations, send terms, are you sure? Wow. Wow, those are very cursed borders. Damn. Okay, well, let's also conquer Mongolia then. I remember, I like definitely remember trying to justify on them. Gandalf, you still here? Declare war, conquest. Form the Soviet Union? Yeah, well, I'm looking actually forward to forming the Russian Empire. Auto capture Bulgaria, yeah. Jesus, look at all of that. Look at all of that. Right, units. We will need a lot of artillery. Units, artillery. Yeah. Let's actually create artillery units somewhere closer. Artillery. Units, artillery. Units, artillery. Units, artillery. I think those should be enough for now. And collapse of France, great job. My brave soldiers negotiate terms. Annex cities, says demand war operations. Send terms. Are you sure? Yes, I am. Good, good. Our economy is growing at the expense of others. Isn't that what the war is all about? Technology available. Yeah, at this point we're not even maxing anything regarding the tax income, electronic payments. What? Tax income. Okay, digital currency. Improved refinement. Yeah, let's also max. No, wait. Technology, infantry, adaptation, first aid. Yeah. Support, high caliber cannons. Only economy and freaking what? Only economy and military. Those are the only things I care about. You can research more technology, surplus, research gain. Okay. How the fuck do I close this menu now? Alright. I think we should declare, what? No? Justify war goal, conquest, justify. Bernick has been captured. Wonderful. Okay, yeah. Can we declare war on those people? Alright. The collapse of Bulgaria. Negotiate annex city, says man war reparations. Yes, I'm sure. Right. Okay, whoa, that's a lot of artillery. That's very... It was enough, so unrest and... Damn. Okay, yeah, so... What the fuck? Why the fuck are they crossing through Mongolia? Yeah, well, let's create more units, because I'm pretty sure this would not be enough to capture Mongolia. Units, infantry. We have a population 200 million people, damn. Okay, now let's capture Serbia, conquest. Okay, auto capture Serbia. Declare war? No, we haven't justified anything on them yet? Damn, that's weird. Excellent. Okay, where was our artillery? I really want to send our artillery to just passively storm their, yeah. We are conquering the United Kingdom. All the major European powers will be conquered. Alright, yeah, I think this is all of our... Jesus, we have 900 of artillery? Dude. Alright, I just want to see what this artillery is capable of. Okay. No, wait, no. Don't deploy yourself there. Yo, that's, yeah, I remember that all of them actually, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, how do I then, I should position them somehow to be able to hit those. Yeah, okay, wow, they're just melting. Look at them, they're melting away. Oh god. Wonderful, yeah. Auto capture, United Kingdom. Auto capture, United Kingdom, yeah. What the fuck are those? Are those Spanish troops? Jesus. Okay, Italy, declare war, conquest, declare war. Auto capture, Italy. Okay, Serbia is about to be captured entirely. This is so weird. War Operation Spain intended? Well, it's not like they exist anymore. Anyways. Okay, let's actually... What? They're actually advancing? Damn. Ungrateful brats. Alright, start marching on them. Auto merge. Yo, there's no way you guys are any sort of match for us. Well, I'm pretty sure that was the entire Italian army or something. Is this Kosovo? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Serbia is conquered. Annex cities, demand war operations, send terms. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Jesus. Oh, that's where you guys are. Damn, this is so dumb. Declare war, conquest, yes. Auto capture, Mongolia. Go ahead, make my day. So, how do I form things? Political? No. Where's the decision tab? I remember there was the decision tab, right? Investments, country, economy, economic laws, military spending, estimated cost, okay, government spending. Let's put a lot of spendings on the government. Security spending, education spending, Anti-corruption spending, yes. Healthcare spending, who the fuck cares? Research spending, reconstruction spending, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna be fine because we literally conquer stuff from others. Okay. Justify war goal conquest. Justify war. Are you still here, Gandalf? How the fuck do I form the Russian Empire? Where the hell is the decision choices and such? Like in the, in Hearts of Iron games, you have decisions, right? Political decisions. Economy, political. Technology does not meet all requirements, no progress made. Damn. Then what technology can I research? Small arms, first aid, research improvements. Yes, research, tank improvements, support improvements, economy, economic payments. Research, political, mass surveillance, political science, national identity, ungrateful brats. Yo, Gandalf, you still here? I'm pretty sure you aren't, so I think once I'm done conquering some more countries, I'll be back to, yeah, low stability for the country. Decisions, the following: Armenia. Laws constitute monarch power. Constitution was enough. Absolute. Not ideology now. Inscription extensive. Press regulation. Lax state focus. Propaganda only. Firearm regulation. Actions resistance. Stability expanded. Illegal. Subsidization, factory output, graceful breaths, moderate, internal marketplace, industrial manufacturing, state religion, damn, very mandatory, oh god, war bonds, maximum, unlimited, extended, unlimited, encouraged, moderate. Okay, back. Damn, we're burning through the budget. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Deficit. Deficit. The economy. Economic laws. Alright, government spending, education spending, anti-corruption spending, research spending, corruption, need to, government spending, military spending. Okay. Jesus Christ. Economic laws. Right, this should... Oh god. Anti-corruption, what if we... country. Okay, oh god. No, no, we can't have that much. Yeah, this game is stupid. Gotta go and open the window. It's too hot in here. That's just stupid. What the hell am I even doing with my life at this point? Jesus. Yeah, I gotta take break from this. Oh God. Playing Roblox, yeah, that's one way to waste your life. Playing Roblox. Jesus. Yeah, I'll guess I'll just take a break, like 10 minutes, and then I'll be back. I'll be back to program. Alright. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I need to change my streaming category now because it's still set to Roblox. I need to change it back to just chatting. What? Chat Tower Defense Twitch? Chat TDT? What the fuck is this? Alright. Content classification. Sexual themes. Significant, yeah, violent and graphic depictions. Gambling, drugs, intoxication, no, nothing of that sort. Okay. What the fuck? Notifications? My channel. My Twitch. Tristan, press to Cyberpunk Winks, click here to redeem. What? What the fuck is this? I got some sort of reward apparently. Kickoffs with the hottest viewer rewards on Twitch over the next... What? Apex Legends, Destiny, League of... New York gift sub to get a from... What? Twitch drops, Apex Legends, Pokemon, Fortnite, Delta Force, Roblox, Dress to... Category for third to receive a code for the exclusive Dress to Impress Twitch Cyberpunk only. Supply. Once you receive the item code, navigate to the code button and redeem the wings. Wow. So apparently now I can I can redeem a Roblox code. Well, that's relieving to know that, yeah, now my evening sucks a little bit less now. Okay, well, let's just go back to programming, right? I need to actually... Everything about... Yeah, alright. I need to start creating, commentaries. Oh, hold on, shit. Do I have indexes? Yeah, I do, right? Yeah, I do. This is original. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just copy all of this over to the monolith. Okay, let's just... Yeah, well, since the microservices are already figured out, won't really be needing those. Won't really be needing those operating at least. API gateway is already figured out. Yeah, we won't be needing that either. Nodes, yep, turn them off too. And branch microservice, turn users microservice as well. Files, no, because we'll be running a cloud version, so... Sessions, yeah, won't be needing two. And posts, yep, turn them off too. Okay. Then there's also the likes microservice, right? Yeah. We gotta stop it. Damn, look at our RAM. Our RAM is getting somewhat healthy while it's still at 90%, but I have no idea why it's still at 90%. Wait, hold on, what? What if we clean up the tabs? It should help. Damn, I got to the point where IntelliJ now consumes more memory than Google Chrome. This is actually bad. Okay, yeah. Alright, monolith. Let's get done with this, bitch. Commentaries, commentary. Alright, now we need to go to the global config. Close all tabs. Yes. Mongos. We need to create a Mongo for the commentaries, right? Comments. Okay, Mongo comments is created. Now here we just insert. Okay. Here we're gonna have a problem with some imports, commentary. Yeah, let's quickly change that. Import class, okay. Yeah, I don't think it will be that painful. We don't really have that much code going on here. 2 to 3, 2 to 1. Okay, 2 to 1, 2 to 3. Yes, let's delete those imports, import lines, import class. Alright. Now that all that stuff is figured out, okay, let's actually try it. Hold on. What is the application properties configuration like? Okay, it's set for, yeah, let me just edit some of this obviously vulnerable information. Okay, special van hours. BranchOf.Art test bucket. WS S3 bucket. Alright. Yeah. 1, 2 to 3, 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Right, should work now. Although we're not logged in. What? What the fuck? Okay, monolith. What happened? Monolith. What? Mission run failed. I don't understand this. What went wrong? What the fuck? The hell is this? Configuration class active application run failed. What? Why has the application run failed? Well, let's ask ChatGPT what the hell's going on there. I have no clue. Okay, Mongo credits. Alright, bean naming conflict. Bean class annotations for bean name Mongo index config for bean class. What? Index config. Okay, hold on. But we literally... Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Where's the monolith? But we literally have almost every single one of them called Mongo index config, right? Oh, alright, so we don't. Okay, okay, alright. Wait, Mongo index config, like config, likes. Okay, so they're different. Alright, rename, commentaries, refractor. Okay, will it launch now? Where are my events ones? Special events. Is it because the special events? What? What now? Defined. Ah, shit. Injection. Error creating bean with name Mongols? What? I don't remember trying to create a bean named Mongols. The only Mongols I have here is this one, and it's pretty darn... Oh, yeah, right. Fuck. Database name. What is the database name of this thing again? Comments, right? Comments. Comments. Okay. Now it should work. Could not resolve Mongo URI. Why? Why could you not resolve it? Hold on, what? Oh shit. Wait a second. That's weird. Yeah. Forgot to delete this Mongo URI thing. Alright. Should be up and running now. Okay, let's test it. Let's refresh our cloud database. Comments, branch commentaries. Alright. Okay, let's go to the no feed. Yes. Alright. Let's go to the potato gosling and get I guess. Comments. Yeah, it takes time to load up because wait, what? Pretty sure that's... Oh, yeah, right. Dumb me. I forgot to make the requests the REST controller. I forgot to completely set it up. You can't just import all of them like that. They gotta be imports of the what? They've gotta be imports from the API gateway. Because API gateway has a more accurate mapping. All those endpoints and what they do. Okay, so where was it? REST controller right here. We just copy all of this thing up until here. Process commentaries, yep. Uh-huh. Oh, we will be needing that page limit. I'll come back for it later though. ID's list processor? What the fuck is an ID list processor? User token processor? Wait, what? Oh, you're right. Damn. Okay, yeah, I copied all of those. Oh, shit. That's... Yeah, I did not mean to delete them here. I meant to delete them in the monolith. Damn, I'm such a dumb idiot. Yeah, they're supposed to be deleted. All of them are supposed to be deleted here. Okay, yeah. Um, Utilities, file checker. Where do we have the IDs? API gateway. They're supposed to be in the inside of the utilities, right? Yeah, they're inside of the utilities. IDs list processor. Huh. Yeah, I'll be needing those. I will need this ID list. No, not deleted. Idiots. If I deleted, what the fuck am I supposed to do then? Monolith. Open and Explorer. Okay, let's just to separate them. That is just to separate them. Okay, utilities, IDs, list, yeah. Now we can safely delete the DDD file. Temporary DDD file, okay, yeah. Import. Okay, let's copy some of the stuff. Post node info. I believe posts has it. Primary post rest controller. Like post has those classes. Process list. Where the fuck is it? Branch of node for post. Short node info. Let's just get list of short node info. And then here we just use this. Right. That's there. Post rest controller. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's start from the obvious here. Okay, so get list of short node info. Short user info. Plus node ID. Map list of short node info. Get and map. I don't get this. There was, at some point there was like a list, I mean a set, right? Like it would build a set of things. I had a dream of being on a bus, claiming to be a wizard and asking the bus driver and passengers they want to see wonders and more supplement to that. Yeah, so you're just planning to ask people about stuff Like, are you going to show them the wonders? Welcome back, by the way. Where'd you even go? I had to abandon my military campaign against the rest of the world. Countries started going independence left and right, and I did not really know the mechanics well enough to stabilize the country. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to list of branches. God damn it. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to create some sort of a post somewhere, but I mean set, but I'm not sure. Where? No, no, wait. It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to create it there. Right? Where the fuck? What the fuck even happened there? Commentary service? Is it where it's used? No, no, wait. It's not where it's used, you stupid. Claim to be a wizard and ask the boss if they want to come along with me to find wonders and horrors. Jesus. Why? I mean, if they do say yes, what are you even going to do to them? Like, what sort of wonders and horrors are you going to show them? I mean, as long as it's true, right? Okay, so the set is created here. Set is created off of... Okay, map. Okay, yeah, right. Process commentaries. We're gonna summon spirits, go to the house of statues, convert them, etc., etc. What the fuck is a house summon? What the fuck is a house of statues? Is this like some sort of a horror place in Kuwait? Wait, do these people use? Oh god, I never reformed post-stress control. Oh shit. I'll have to do it eventually. Damn. It doesn't even see any no, wait, it does. It does. It literally does. Why the hell is it? Oh, yeah, right. It's an abandoned house full of Greco-Roman statues here. Oh, the one you showed me on Discord then? What is like even the lore behind that? Like, really, literally, what is even the lore behind that thing? Commentaries. Where the fuck was the monolith? And it's been abandoned ever since. Well, damn. Why did they have a fight in there? Wait, hold on. How would you even know what happened there? I mean, this sounds like a very personal story. How would you know that? No way they fought. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Okay, if node IDs is empty, alright, this checks out, then what we do is instead of web client, we gotta have user service and node service. Okay, then we just remove them. Generate constructor. Okay. You can find lore online. Really? Can you not give me the link? Because you do like giving out links a lot, right? So why not give me the link? Okay, user, client, Postgres controller, get nodes list for post by ID. Okay, yeah, that seems to be the case. Return Node service. Node service. Mono list. Yeah. Alright. Have you told your family members about me? No! No! They don't even know about the website. They don't know about medicine, about Saeed. They don't know anything. Why would I? My mom is the only person who even knows remotely about the website, and she hasn't even seen it. She doesn't even. Nobody except my friends knows I do streaming. And streaming is part of me just trying to raise my my website visibility and interact with my audience, right? Get short user short shit user service. How would your family react? They wouldn't mind. I mean, they would have. My father would probably laugh at the idea that you're an occultist. But overall, my family are very progressive and, you know, I don't think anyone in Kazakhstan would think anything weird of you, really. Of course, they think you're a very weird person and not probably someone to be around, but still, they would not really mind you at all. You should not for post. Okay, what the fuck are the functions of this branch of... No, that's not what I meant. Object ID, yeah. Get ID? What, you want them... you would rather have them react in some other way? Get ID... Does this one have the function get ID? Yes, it does. It is supposed to... Yeah, it does. It does, it does. Map string mono. At list map this. Yes. Cannot resolve symbol IDs list processor. Yeah, I know, because it's not even a thing yet. Private IDs, list IDs, list processor, school smell. You know, you do know Kazakhstan has like a population of very secular former atheists because of the Soviet Union. And our religious diversity is even crazier because we have a lot of Christians. So for us, being somehow religiously different is nothing new. Commentary, said author info. Ah, shit. Yeah, of course, because those commentaries don't really have... Tell you what. I think, yeah, I will probably create... I'll probably create what? I'll probably... Where the fuck was it? Commentary... Post user info... Jesus. It doesn't even have this. It does... Yep, it doesn't even have this class. Post info... User short node info. Jesus, it needs some different name. It really does need a different name, huh? Generate getter and setter. Okay. Yo, Gandalf is still here? Or did you abandon me? REST controller, set author info. Okay, great. Now, back to dealing with those fuckers. User, oh god, commentary service. Would you play fully furry stalker? No! No, god, Jesus Christ. Never. Never. I'd never play this game. First of all, I'm too much of a pussy to play Stalker because Stalker gets very, Wait, hold on. By Stalker, do you mean Ukrainian post-apocalyptic Stalker centered around Chernobyl? Or do you mean, like, it's about furry people stalking each other? I just really want to eliminate this ambiguation here. Where the fuck was it? Alright. Commentaries, web client. Yeah, we will need sessions for that. This goes. Yeah. Also. Where the fuck? Yeah, hold on. User service, login service. Yep, login service. Here it is. Yeah, Ukrainian Pulse of Chernobyl shit. Yeah, why? Why furries though? Oh, first of all, I'm too much of a pussy to play this game because I know it gets somewhat creepy and scary. Second of all, I'm not into furries. I am not into furries. Like, absolutely not. Silverfish? Why would they call it silverfish? Jesus Christ. No, really, why would they call a project like that a silverfish? Is silverfish some sort of a furry code for something? Am I missing here something? Son, am I missing here something, son? Login, no, not login, login service. Login service, get user ID by token. Login token. Login token actually rhymes. Flat map. Commentary service. Create commentary. Author. Ah, shit. I'm such a dumb fucking idiot. Author. ID. Author ID. Is this... Wait, hold on. Is this Stalker game somehow... Does it feature some sort of... I don't know, furry porn by any chance? I mean, there are lots of stuff. I mean, usually all that stuff kind of involves some degree of furry porn, right? Not yeah, I mean anything. If a game exists, at some point someone will make some sort of a furry modification to it, right? It's how the world is. Like Hearts of Iron has a bunch of furry mods that change soldier models from from normal country servicemen to just well you get what I'm saying, right? Parent ID is empty. Create commentary. Create a reply. Parent ID. Wow, not now string message, huh? Why is it not now, though? Like, why is it not now? Parent ID. What? Shit. Object ID. Parent object ID equals new object ID, parent ID. Jesus. Yep. Should be fine now. Have those people. Delete commentary. Which is weird. I really literally haven't programmed anything about commentary deletion. My website literally has no way of deleting a commentary. As soon as you post it on the website, it stays there forever. I want to start a drug empire? No. I am all about legal stuff. Legal vanilla success. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing the website right now. Commentaries client delete. Damn. Wait, what? Why the oh shit, this is so stupid. Ah, damn. Where the fuck is my... God damn it. Yeah. I need to add it as a side note that I will have to develop the deletion system at some point. Yep, added, noted. These are weird obscure successes. Why? Why not just have, I don't know, some sort of furniture shop at the center of the town? This is also a moderate success. I mean, moderate, but still success. Right? Making higher. Okay, now it's commented out. Okay, return. Jesus. Response update commentary. Wait, what? That's between you and me. I never go back to the carpet store. Jesus. Update to... God damn it. I never... Yeah, for some reason I never... For some goddamn reason I never bothered to actually edit that. To actually make them editable or... Yeah, that's going to be a very large foresight for me. I'll have to add those notes into the commentary, into the primary commentary service as well, so as not to forget about them. Where the fuck are they? No, wait, that's not it. Where the fuck is the API gateway? Yeah, here you are, motherfucker. Alright, return. User token processor. User by token, none. Yeah. I think that would be good enough. That would be more than good enough. Monolith. Okay, now we get to the get stuff. What sort of success is your perfect, like your ideal success, Gandalf? If you were to, you know, die of old age and live out your life to as long as you could have, what sort of success would you want to live with until the rest of your days? Like, what is your, you know, ideal idea of success? The sort of success you would be most comfortable with. Commentary service, get list. Get list of commentaries. By ID list. IDs. Oh shit. You'll find out. I wish I won't. I wish you get, a little bit more normal and gain a more normal, more vanilla, more conventional way of success and happiness. I wish this upon you simply because this is what I believe to be the best form of happiness. To list. I do not care what it can be replaced with. For some reason it's not prompting me the same sort of commentary there, so get a hold of it. Actually, you know what? Let's do however they want. Fuck it. IDs. Have you heard of a post-anarchism? Nope. Never. Never. Post-anarchism sounds like just whatever would come naturally after a first attempt at anarchy would fail. Like, people had installed anarchy, it failed naturally because no such radically political system could be sustained, and then they just would re-enter the normal process, normal gradation of human, society evolution. It is anarchy after anarchism. How can you possibly achieve anarchy? Like, what is this? Some next plane of anarchical existence or what? What the fuck is this bullshit? Sounds like... Okay, what do they get? Comments... Comments, yeah, I don't fucking care. Comments. Hey there, Maddie, you're back from work? Have you heard of esoteric Maoism? This sounds so cursed. This sounds ridiculously stupid. Wasn't Mao atheist? And by definition, against anything supernatural? I mean, he might have clinged on to some old Chinese superstitions, but still, Yeah, we missed you a lot. We missed you a lot. Especially while I was playing stupid Roblox games that Gandalf was suggesting to me. Poorly, cheaply made Roblox games. Seriously, people are losing a taste for horror nowadays. And the first person who called themselves the Red Guard during the Cultural Revolution. Wow. Hold on. IDs list. IDs list processor. No. Wait, return process commentaries, comments. I can just copy this from here. What the fuck am I doing? Stupid idiot. Comments. Yes. Alright. Wait, what? No, hold on. Why would it mix Sufi Islam? This is such an oxymoron. Because Sufi Islam, the only way I could imagine Sufi Islam coming into China is through Uyghurs or Hui people. But it cannot be the case for such a strong, entrenched Chinese establishment to have Sufi Islam elements, especially communist. And then Nietzscheanism wasn't Nietzsche associated with Nazism at that time? This is so weird. Return. Commentary get by branch. Branch ID. Limit. Page limit. Page limit. And page. And then we get. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. The guy still holds the stage to this day and refused to apologize for the red guard of the or calling the best time of his life. Yeah, but still, wait, is this guy still alive? Wasn't the Cultural Revolution like, decades ago? This is so weird. Well, I can just copy all of this here, right? Commentaries and next. Oh, yeah, right. Flat map, commentaries and next. Cat commentaries. Then we just copy this. No, wait, okay, yeah. Alright. What? Message? Create commentary? Turn commentary. Oh, shit. Turn commentary. Well, then no. Duh. Yeah, because it's the original. Still alive. Zhang Chengzhi. Zhang Chengzhi. Hold on, let me Google him up. Why would it? Why would a person who was part of communist Chinese establishment mix Sufi Islam into his ideology? Oh, so he's a contemporary Hui Chinese author. Okay, that makes sense. He's just a Muslim Chinese. Often named as the most influential Muslim writer in China. Oh god. To parent Shandong origin. Despite his Muslim identity, he was raised as an atheist. He graduated from Tsinghua University Middle School. At the height of culture, according to the people's Zhang was the first to call himself the Red Guard. He used this as... I didn't know the guy, one of the supposed first Red Guards was a Hui Muslim Chinese who also created his own branching ideology that mixed in Sufi Islam and... Oh god, this is so stupid. Well, it makes sense for him to be Sufi since he probably wanted to have something less traditional, I guess. Okay, right. So, the monolith... What? Some more mistakes? Is expected? What? Ah, shit. Okay. Now here. Alright, should work now. Hey, Matty, you still here? Alright, let's test it now. Okay, it works. What are your thoughts on asparagus? What the fuck is asparagus? This is the first time hearing this name, I believe. I've heard of the Nemelstar Club. No. Namaste sounds like the stupid yoga teachers say. Namaste. Namaste. Masturbate. Masturbate. Not monster. Maddie, how was your work day? Tell me about it. You had a lot of fun? You beat someone up? Someone got killed? You delivered a lot of pizza? Pizza time. Pizza time. Dude, it must have been years since the last time I ate pizza. Jesus. Very exciting. Oh god. Knowing your workplace, that it actually sounds horrible. Knowing your workplace, it sounds horrible as fuck. Alright, let's actually log in. Let's log in to test it. Jamie Fox. Jamie, that seems to be the universal account across all the instances of my website. Alright, let's go to the potato gosling and write a commentary. Haha, this is my first commentary. Alright, let's post it. Okay, let's update it. Great, it works. It works. Works. What was a Satanist cult who practiced cannibalism on teenagers in an abandoned hospital and got destroyed in a raid by the Spetsnaz? Oh, Spetsnaz. So were they somewhere in Russia? Hold on. I think I heard about those people. Nemostar Club. Are you sure this is how you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not how you write the names. If all it prompts is this kid show from my childhood about those teenagers, 3D teenagers fighting monsters. Dude, I literally was thinking about this back the other day and I could not remember their name. But what the fuck is a Nemoster Club? Are you sure this is how you're supposed to spell it out? Reducement of prison sentence? Wow. That's so weird. Nikolai Ogolobyak. Nikolai Ogolobyak. Nikolai Ogolobyak. Nikolai Ogolobyak. Nikolai Ogolobyak. Damn. Jesus Christ. What a sick individual. May he rot in prison, or may he die in the war if he really was involved in all of those horrible, horrible crimes. Well, the monolith seems to work with the comments. And this is my second. And this is my third. Wall 4. Haha. Shit. Wait, what was the fifth? 6 6 6 6 6 7 7 7 7 and 7. 8 is a number is the new number of sex. 9 11 911. Alright. Okay, so yeah, more commentaries, please. Let's load them up. Alright, this works as intended. Now I just want to perhaps... I'm here, handsome. Thanks. Thanks for calling me handsome. My confidence literally rests on Medi calling me handsome. Like, you know, I'd be walking down the street, someone calls me ugly, and the only person to reinstate that confidence in me would be Maddie. Thank you, Maddie. Even though I'll never reciprocate romantically, thank you for your compliments. Heard of Grebenikov, the guy who made levitation technology by gluing the corpse of insects onto a piece of tech? Yeah, I think I heard something about this guy. I think I have. Yeah. I I remember it even seeing it work on YouTube, but it was still very weird. Okay, log out now. Okay, now let's go to Potato Gosling and reply to one of reply, you shouldn't joke about this. Okay, replies, you shouldn't joke about this. Alright. This is my first commentary. Kill yourself. Yeah, imagine having conversations with yourself. Jesus. Okay, let's... No, not Jamie Foxx. Potato Gosling. I talk about this to flex on normies. To flex on normies? What do you mean to flex on normies? Kill yourself. Please keep our community friendly. Don't listen. Shit. Don't listen to the other guy. You are doing wait, awesome. Awesome. This is what conversation between mine and my personalities looks like. And then 9/11. Cool. I love playing numbers. The next number is 13. Okay, let's update it. He has 2 replies now. I love playing numbers. The next number is 13. Yeah. It's my first commentary. Haha, kill yourself. Please keep our community friendly. Don't listen to the other guy. You're doing awesome. Okay. I'm wondering if if the commentary should be, if the replay should be adding themselves, you know. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna bother about this. I can always fix it on the front end, the direction of the commentaries, by just reversing the freaking array. Alright, and this is the commentary system. How are you guys liking the comment system? The children earn for the ovens? Jesus Christ. This is by far the most unsettling thing you've said so far. Gandalf. Why would you say something like that, Gandalf? Yo, by the way, the music that's playing, I mean, this is the club music that I've been listening to. And then I'll tell you about your commentary system. Yeah, well, I mean, you've got a really good soul, Maddie. You're a nice treat spiritually. Really, based from your photographs, you're very cute. You got very good genes, very nice body. It is only unfortunate that you haven't met your future husband yet, since obviously I'm not your match because of the age gap, and we're just friends. But you're a very nice, cute girl with very nice body, with very cute face, with good soul. Your future husband's gonna be one hell of a. Oh, what the fuck is this brick of text he just spammed? He just freaking shitted on my on my poor chat in Twitch. Okay, let's read it. Jesus Christ. I'm reading Wojciech captions. In 2011, a man survived an accident where he fell on the nozzle high pressure air hose, which pierced his loud body rushed air into his body per square inch. He was inflated to twice his normal size on the air, separating his fat from his muscles, twisting his arm. Well, did he survive though? Did he survive though? Yo, so I'm listening to the song. I've been listening to this, right? I've been listening to this club music, and this chick, with this white dyed hair and black fringes, with a jean skirt and the white shirt. She's so hot, dude. I definitely ask her out. Yo, I'm not sure though if she'd agreed to be asked out for by me or something. But dude, I wonder where they filmed that. Well, actually, probably I wouldn't. Probably I just have a nice chat with her. Just, a chat. Without anything, without any sort of. Just to appreciate the human being. But, she isn't that bad. She's kind of cute, I guess. So, Maddie, I told you a compliment, and it was a genuine compliment. How does a person even survive that when you're so terribly inflated by industrial air, you literally get your fat separated from your other tissues. That's just impossible, unbelievable. So, Maddie, what'd you think of the commentary system? You promised me. You promised me. You promised me. Yeah, I also need to change my post rest controller because I believe my wait, hold on. That's that's commentaries microservice. Where was my monolith? Post rest controller. Okay. And where was my API gateway? Here it was. There's also a person who survived the. Yeah, I know. Well, there's been surprising amount of cases where people would just fall without parachutes and still survive. I mean, the only logical injury falling from this height would be a death. So at this point, you may just as well say, I know a story about a person who fell from this. Why the fuck do you talk like a journalist? What do you mean I talk like a journalist? What? Just because a person talks grammatically correct and with the right, you know, sentence structuring, Gandalf? Well, that's probably because he just copies stuff from the internet. Those might not even be his own words. Likewise, why are you always talking in captions? Are you like screaming medicine? Uh, why would you scream at your friend like that? Whatever has whatever has a homie done against you or something? ID's processor. Want me to scream at you? Were you talking to me or Gandalf? IDs list, IDs lists. Where the fuck was me? No, I don't want you to scream at me. No, please don't do that. So, Maddie, you didn't tell me what you thought about the commentary system. It isn't deployed yet, mind you. I'll scream when you put it. You meant the commentary system, right? When I put the commentary system in the website, when I finally deploy it. Of course, there's no other thing you could have possibly mentioned, could have possibly implied by that. Yeah, absolutely. And so I thought. Jesus Christ, I gotta eat soon. I'm getting hungry. So, Maddie, you didn't tell me what you thought about the comment system. Neither has Gandalf. You guys are useless reviewers. You guys are useless opinions. In the sense that you don't provide your opinions, your feedback about stuff that matters apparently a lot or something. Process lists. Jesus. Wait, do we even use it? Node client. Create repost. I like how dear leader feedback says to add replies to if it's not already implemented. Yeah, there are replies. There are replies to replies. Like, haven't you seen that? Like, see, look. You can provide replies to replies. Like, for example, I can reply to this guy and, you know, have a nice day. And then when we load it up again, see, there's a reply to the reply. Although probably I should reverse the order because it is good. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I made this in just blitzing 3 or 4 days. Well, 5 in total, I guess, before the deployment. The next thing is gonna be the creation of anonymous system so that people can upload. Yeah, by the way, guys, I think I've told that to Saeed, but I haven't shared this with you. I'm planning to make it so that people can make branches anonymously. Because I feel like a lot of people check out the website, but they don't do anything with it because they don't want to register, right? So, I'm gonna make it possible to make branches anonymously. And when they do so, when they create branches anonymously, they will also be allowed to, you know, they'll be given claim tokens, whereby they can use those tokens to claim those branches, authorship over those branches later on once they've registered. Like, just to be in a guest. Yeah, like a guest. Like, to be as a guest. I mean, there are a lot of platforms like this that thrive like this. I mean, it's, you know, if my platform is about incremental efforts, then it doesn't really make sense to force people into long, effortful commitment like that, right? Okay, post rest controller. Why the fuck would... Wait, hold on. Do we even use user client here anywhere? Okay, get posts by... Yeah, well, apparently we do. What you know about rolling down? What you know about rolling down the deep? Not a super mental freak. Yeah, we gotta listen to it now. What you know about rolling down in the beep? Beep, 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 beep. Ah, shit, I'm so hungry. How long have I been streaming now? Almost 5 hours. Ah, damn. Yeah, I'll gotta finish soon. You hate that song? Order pizza? I'm not. Look, Gandalf, I'm really poor. I'm practically on my last patch of budget before the website runs out of financials. Like, literally. It costs me, what, $200 to run this website? No, more than that. It costs me. It costs me 200 and a half. $2,500 to run this thing. See, if I was there, it would be very entertaining. Entertaining about what? About the the stupid stuff you may say from your school books? Yeah, that'd be really entertaining. Madison. What you know about what you know about rolling down in deep? You're mean? No, I'm not mean. I just like making fun of my friends. This is the dude humor, Madison. I understand you're a girl and you're used to different things with your girls talking how your the polish on your nails is all cool and wet and pink and such, and how your hair is absolutely magnificent. But we dudes, we like to roast the hell out of each other. This is the dude humor. Get used to it. Dun dun dun. Astro. No. What you know about rolling down the deep? Stomach and going to freeze. Slow motion. The super fuckboy song of its year. On the deep. Like, I imagine every single fuckboy universally across the globe, no matter Russian, Kazakh, European, American fuckboys, would just blast this stupid song out of their convertibles or some other garbage of a car they thought they deemed to be complete sex instigators, playing toned by Radiohead. Yeah, alright, so we're shifting from fuckboy music to pseudo emo girl suicidal music. Yeah, just wait. I will. And tone. Oh, I want no more. Process list. I think we can just, yeah. Did he just say the N-word? I didn't catch it. I'm a cult maxing. Whoa, a cult maxing. Damn. The guy's a cult maxing, huh? Occult maxing, huh? I wish I... I am web maxing. You're occult maxing, I'm web develop maxing. I'm web maxing. Then goes numb, you could call them to freeze when the play the phone no should be so much. What's you know rolling down in the deep? Who's love, you could call them to freeze, you could hear so much, and you see the slow motion. In the ocean. It's one more step per man. One giant leap for sure. I'm woman maxing? What the fuck is even a woman maxing? Going to kitchen every single day? Yo, by the way, Maddie, there is no such song by Radiohead called Intoned. Did you mean Deftones? Because there is a one performed by Deftones. Is this the one? Is this the one, Maddie? Yes, this is Intoned. Damn, I should not be making fun of stuttering people like that. After all, my mod is also stutterer. Oh god. What? You'll squirt from me stuttering? Why? Why would that even be a thing? Jesus. Why? No, really, why? Oh god, I broke my feed now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get the fuck. What the hell's wrong? SID list is no. Oh shit. Did I stutter? ID list. Oh yeah, right. I did not even include it there. Just casually breaking my own code. Nothing to see here. Say. It isn't a bad song. I'm actually loving it. Wow. Loving it. Like owning it. Oh. I have no clue what I just said. Oh. From the day you run, I'll stay by your side. Life is nothing more than a game. No, brother. You should say the opposite. The game is nothing more than a life. Or the game is nothing less than a life. Or the life is nothing less than a game. I don't know, pick your quote. Pick your favorite one out of the ones I just said. I'm sure at least one of them is guaranteed to be meaningful. Like, worthy of being posted on Twitter on one of those American mom accounts. Something like that. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. All I see you in the chorus. but you got no confidence. Hey, me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Chase me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, hey. So, hey, Maddie. Gandalf, are you going to be available, you guys, tomorrow? Have you heard of the blown ghost? No. I've only heard of the ghost of Kiev, back in 2022. Look him up. Look him up. Are you guys going to be available tomorrow? Because I'll be streaming tomorrow and we could play some stupid games again. I might be available tomorrow. Yeah, that's great. That's great. We can play Roblox. We can play other stupid online games like Open Front. I hope Save's gonna be tomorrow as well. And that new Bruce guy, yeah, he's never come here. Uh, ever since he appeared, ever since he found us. That's kind of weird. Oh, that's weird. That's weird as fuck. Yeah, so I'm gonna be concluding it now because I still wanna eat some food. Upload the. Well, I won't be really pushing the update now. Yeah. Well, I won't. I wanna end it at exactly 5 hours mark, so we still have 5 more minutes. But from what I gather, Madison's not here. Otherwise, she would be like, "Oh my God, no! I will be missing you. Oh no! Don't leave me, because a Haitian man." That's what I imagine she would be saying. And she would absolutely miss the part where I said that tomorrow we would be playing Roblox games or something like that. Games she might actually enjoy playing with us. Crowd control, sound alerts. How do I actually delete this thing? I don't need crowd control anymore. Ooh. Wish you got no confidence. Hey, me. Chase me. Chase me. Hey, E. Manage goals. 13 followers. This will automatically show up under your stream once you start your goal. Goal amount. Auto goal. Level up your goal. Customize progress bar. Then preview. Description. Browser source. But you got no confidence. It's me. Start. Wow. Now I now have a goal apparently. Wait, can we read someone? Wait, hold on. I have some. Wait. I mean, I know. I know it's only like you and possibly even Madison, but I'm just kind of wondering if we could rate someone. Oh wait, hold on. What the fuck? Same category. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be diabolical if someone is doing their stream and all of a sudden, they're being rated by some random dude with like 2 viewers. This is going to be so. Well, Lionhearted Tony is streaming. This is weird. Jesus. Oh god, imagine rating someone. Hey Maddie, you here? You got no confidence. Hey, chase me. Hey, chase me. What? Stop? What do you mean stop? Yo, Maddie, I think you haven't been here, right? Yeah, because this is a good song. You haven't been here, but what I said is that I'll be finishing now in 2 minutes because I want to finish it at exactly the 5 hours mark. Tomorrow I will be streaming, and from what I remember, you're gonna be available, right? So tomorrow, me and you guys will be playing all sorts of games, Roblox, stupid browser games that can be played together. Don't forget to call in Saif. Don't forget to call in Bruce. The more people, the better, right? You know, yeah, I think that would be cool if everyone was here. If everyone, like some sort of a super smash battle. Even your brother or something, like your 20-year-old brother, yeah, call him in. Your black best friend, call her in. Your school principal, call him in. Like, say, hey, Mr. School Principal, your Pizza Hut colleagues, call them in. Everyone. Gandalf, call in your converts, I don't care how. I need that viewer count boost. I need people to start paying attention to my Twitch account so that my website gets more users. Um, yeah, well, I thought, what better way to finish a stream than rating than rating another person, right? So I thought maybe since I have like two people here who are you and Gandalf, we could we could actually raid a person I know. We could actually raid a person I know. I guess. Wait, hold on. Are there any other people we could raid? What the fuck? Last day to donate. VTuber SG VTuber SummerSlam. What are you talking about? You know, raiding. So in Twitch, there's this option to raid others. I activate the raid button, and my viewers just go onto another stream and start typing like something. Hey, I come here from Amir Khan. Hey, you're being raided. You know, check out this channel. Usually, this is like a big event where streamers kind of try to exchange viewers or promote each other. But I only have like two viewers, and so I thought it would be cool if like someone got raided by like a complete nobody who looks like this, and who also tries to just manage your website. Uh, yeah, I think that would be a great pick. Yeah, this whoever this is, she would be like a great pick. She does arts. Um, there are like 9 viewers. This is a VTuber. You can go in, say, hey, we're from Amirhan, you're being raided. Jesus Christ. Are you guys here? Because I need to have some raiding bulk, right? Yes, Gandalf, are you here? Oh god. Alright. Yeah, thanks. It was very beautiful stream. I wish really Madison had been with us for longer, but she's got a job, which is admirable. Great job, Madison. Really cool. Thank you, Gandalf, for being with me for most of the stream. I know you laughed at some point while I was playing Roblox, but still, thank you. Really I'm hoping to see you guys tomorrow to play with me. Since we're a growing community of small people. And I also kind of would love to see Saif and that Bruce guy. Yes, King. Yes, King. You don't deserve my nut. Yes, King. You don't deserve my nut. Oh god, this reference just absolutely railed up my brain. All right, now I will be launching the stupid raid. I have no idea how this works. Let's just raid it before it. What the fuck? Okay, what does it even look like? Oh god, 3 viewers are ready to raid. Oh god, 3 viewers? Who the fuck are those 3 people? There are only 2 viewers I have here. Okay, right now. Oh god. Alright. It's a party of 3 people. It's a party of 3 people. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Yes, thanks. The shout out was given to me. I fucking clicked your stream somehow. Yes, that's because it's rating. That's how rating works, Madison. Oh god. Oh, no raiders. Yeah. This is the first time I'm literally testing this option. Jesus. Oh, yeah, if anyone ever watches this, I'm just creating a website for artists. Wait, why the fuck am I streaming Invincible? Yeah, I'm just creating a website for artists. Check this out. Check this out if you ever want to create art collaboratively. That's it. All right, see you guys. Thank you for the stream. Great job rating some random person. I'm sorry again for my arbitrary inconvenience and autism. See you tomorrow, guys.